Hey guys, how's it going? Also, hey Gaddy, welcome. How you doing, man? Gaddy? Well, anyway, how's everyone doing in chat right now? Hey Orion, how you doing, man? It's been a while since I streamed. I kind of regret how long it's been, but hey, it is what it is. Spectre, how you doing as well? How dare you object to this game? I object to you. Get out of here. How dare you? Anyway, where did we last leave off, actually? I think we were part 2 during the trial. Yeah, okay, so, last time on, oh shoot, did that actually remove your mod status? Whoops, that's, I thought timeouts didn't actually affect that, but oh well, hang on. There you go. Anyway, last time on Ace Attorney, Justice for All, we got to meet Francesca. I still cannot pronounce her name. I'm just going to call her Franny. We met Franny in court. She's probably going to whip us for that one. Anyway. And she's kind of like a female Von Karma, but we kind of let it slide because she's kind of hot about it. And she's a little more reasonable about it compared to Von Karma as well, so... Double standards? Kind of double standards. Love your streams because of the tiny delays. I blank sometimes. How you doing, Broken Sea? Welcome to the stream. Wait, is something... Wait, what do you mean? What? Is something going on with my stream right now? Or, oh, hey, Side Effect, how you doing as well? What do you mean, like, tiny delays? Just like the fact that I randomly blank out for a second there? Yeah, I'm not exactly the smoothest commentator. Anyway, let's get back to the actual trial, shall we? We unfortunately couldn't finish the actual first day of the trial, so we're going to continue. No delay of my chats going through. It's not even 5 seconds? Wow, really? Is it? I'm actually kind of surprised about that because my stream is fairly high bitrate, and the way I have it set up is like I sacrifice immediately speaking with you guys versus the quality. So I'm actually surprised that it's going through so quickly. That's good to hear, though. Anyway, let's get back to it. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Does my location influence that? Cause you're in Eastie, right? That is true, but the thing is... Wow, I literally ended the stream right before a save point. I'm a goddamn idiot. Anyway. You can't tell if your mic is working? Hang on, let me see if it's on me. No, it's not my end. Yeah, unless something's going on my end, it doesn't look like it's me. Anyway, what was I saying? So, like, no, it shouldn't be based on my location because, like, Twitch has multiple, servers that you can connect to, so it might just be because I'm in New York City that I'm close to one in general. They might have a server that's close in New York City, and therefore it's easier for me to connect with it. I mean, I also have really good internet, so that might also be a reason. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. That was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me. I can feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Does any one of the mods actually want to join the call to see if it's on my end or if it's Gaddy's? Hang on, I think I know someone I can message real fast about that. Sorry, guys. Just fixing some call issues. Everything should be working right now. Discord's registering the mic input, nothing comes out. Oh, jeez. Huh. Not sure about that one, man. I'm going. I can't. I can't really think of it off the top of my head right now. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, no. This might be on my end because Burmsai is speaking in my server right now and nothing's coming out. Hang on, this might be on my end actually. Hang on. Burmsai, can you say something real fast?
Something real fast.
Okay, there we go. Gaddy, you try saying something.
Is Limit a dum-dum who forgot something?
Yes, Limit was a dum-dum who forgot something. There you go.
Okay, good, it's working.
So it was on my end then. Whoops.
Okay, good.
Can't hang out for this stream, so I'll peace out now. Bye.
Yeah, thank you, man. Hey, Gaddy, how you doing, man?
Sorry I had to derail you like that. That was really weird.
No, it's not your fault. If anything, that's my bad. Anyway, looks like Maya's feeling pretty down on the dumps. Pretty sure she's going to die. Also, okay, I might... Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Flogger, how you doing, man?
That's Shadow.
Oh, wait, no. Whoa, wait.
Guys!
Dude, that sounded so much like Flogger for a moment there. Anyway, hey.
Flogger, Shadow.
Hey,
You know, it
Orion,
kind of
how
does.
you doing?
Doing great. Shadow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Berm.
Thanks,
you.
Burnside.
Thank you for the 9 months of Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. That is a Twitch baby if I ever had one. Anyway, where was I? Damn it! I completely lost my train of thought with everything that just happened now. Okay, so random question about the Ace Attorney series. I know that defendants are usually pretty much sentenced to death for any admittance to murder in the Ace Attorney universe, but like, isn't it also a thing that the attorneys are also given jail time or something like that for trying to defend a murderer?
Burnside would probably know more about that than I would, because...
I mean, obviously that's not the case for real life or anything like that, but in the Ace Attorney universe, I think like you can actually, the lawyer can be punished or something.
Keep in mind, this localization doesn't really match with our own justice system. This is based on the Japanese justice system.
Yeah, I get that, but I just, I could have sworn there was like, I remember there was like something from the first game where Phoenix was like, oh, I'm going to get the death penalty too if I don't defend you, or am I thinking of Spirit of Justice?
Isn't that... I think in the first game that's because the actual culprit tried to implicate Phoenix as the culprit himself.
Huh.
Are you talking about the red-white case?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That might have been it. I also might be thinking of Justice for All, where in Korean, like, if you defend someone, you are also throwing your life on the line because they hate lawyers in Korean or something like that.
Oh, that's Spirit of Justice.
Yeah. Anyway, felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Oh, right, I forgot Pearl was also here as well.
Oh, you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into
Believing you. I'm pretty sure we were just trying to investigate things, Pearly. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
No, she's pretty much on the money.
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. I mean, isn't Mia technically haunting us as we speak?
Pretty much.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly?
My sister was a super good lawyer.
Random thought about this. What, did we ever find out if Mia was actually good at spirit channeling or something?
I think throughout the trilogy, she's struggling to be a good spirit medium, but she is trying.
Huh. No, I was talking about Mia, not Maya.
Oh, derp. I think that gets explored in the third game.
She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Courtroom number 2. Wait, weren't we in District Courtroom number 3? Why did we shift courtrooms? No, Maya and Pearl mentioned issues earlier during this case. No, actually, I don't think they ever mentioned Mia being a spirit medium, right? At least I'm pretty sure not. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Oh, God. Yes, sir. Obviously, because courtroom number 3 was taken. By who? We were just there 5 minutes ago!
Bring in a
By
photographer.
someone else.
Man, who could have taken it?
Winston Payne.
Oh, yeah, great, fine.
Lord knows he's trying to make a living hard enough as it is.
Do you imagine his wife is very disappointed with him every time? It's kind of like Gil from The Simpsons, who is unable to get any sort of traction with any of his jobs.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
So is Lotta a reoccurring character? Because I thought she was only in the first game.
She is.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
So about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this is violence against my fair self.
That's fine. That's fine.
To be honest, she's more of that friend that we all love to hate more than Larry.
Debatable on that one.
I ain't fine, that's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Oh my god,
Who are foolishly foolish the fools who wish to fool.
Listen, I'll be honest. I don't know anything about this game. I did hear about foolishly foolish fools before. I just didn't realize it was from this game. And I also didn't realize it was a reoccurring thing either. A symbol of justice in the American court system, the judge. I mean, this is more Japan America, if anything. Kind of like San Francisco from Big Hero 6, if that makes any sense.
Something, eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Exactly.
Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
Really?
The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
You know, is it really an occupation if you don't really make money off it?
People have hobbies that they turn into their occupations.
Nonsense. Who the hell does that around here? I certainly don't. No, let's all be one big happy family. Okay?
Playing video games isn't a real job anyway, right?
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there were no one else in the room.
Is America, Japan? Pretty sure there's somebody out there ready to pay her for Loch Ness Monster pictures. Not wrong, side effect.
That was in the last game.
Yeah, I remember. A shadow in the background. I'll give you 5 grand. Man, America, Japan, and now Scottish lore. Who would have guessed? And did you take a picture of the scene right before the murder took place?
Reckon, of course.
Excuse me?
Reckon, course. It's short for you reckon. Of course I did.
I'm pretty sure that's not actually a southernism. And I think Francesca agrees.
Doesn't look like I care.
Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's a picture.
Well, that's pretty damning. That being said, though, doesn't Maya look taller than she normally does? Wait a second. Wait a second! That makes no sense. Didn't we just prove, like, in the last stream that Maya was standing in front of the folding screen? Huh. Okay, well, I already have my material to work with. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. A picture taken at the murder scene.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Through sheer determination and bullshittery, we will solve this case. Just watch me. Cross-examination. Witness's account. Only the doc and the defendant went to the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? Well, I mean, we do know this for a fact since we were actually there, so... By the way, Orion, if you're here, can you please keep track of the objections? One just went up, unless... Wait a second, I just realized that's an issue for you because of your internet. Daddy, can you hit?
I guess I'll try. It's exclamation point objection.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if you're able to keep track of it because of the stream, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's at the lowest bit rate, it's going fine for me, so I can keep up for a bit.
I mean, does hold it count as objection?
No, Franny just did an objection just now to our hold it.
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Can I just say,
This is exactly why I actually like her more than Manfred, because, like, Manfred was just unreasonable and wouldn't let us even speak. Here, she's just using common sense and logic to actually outdo us, and I like that.
There's also the fact that Manfred was a complete bastard.
Exactly.
And let's not forget a criminal.
Well, I mean, I think that just comes with a package.
Nah, he didn't. He wasn't a criminal according to his lawyer.
Well, you could be a legal bastard.
Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into a channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the beginning, didn't you?
Witness continue. Oh god. I can see why people like her. She's actually very... I don't know. She kind of reminds me of like those people who insist on being right about everything online. Even though they're obnoxious about it, they can... I
kind of back it up.
Yeah, they can back it up. She's also physically assaulting people in the courtroom. Well, yeah, but some people are into that. Like me. Anyway, I should probably pay attention to my stream title.
We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot.
It helps that she's wearing heels, eh?
Was it really a gunshot? And there's another objection.
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
We technically heard 2. Ugh.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Can I just say that she's actually really well written? I love this. Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. I wonder if this is what it's like playing the investigation game, since that's the main character in that is Edgeworth, right?
Yes, investigation is Edgeworth's game.
Do you actually play the game as a prosecutor, or is there more to it out of curiosity?
There's a few differences in, like, investigation. Like, you use the logic system to piece together certain things about what happened at the crime scene.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, it's more detective work than it is being a lawyer, in this case, prosecutor, or Edwards.
That sounds
there's-
interesting.
There's still technically cross-examination, which takes the form of rebuting the enemy's argument. Like, say your opponent tries to posit something and it's your job to posit something else.
Okay, that sounds fun, actually. I didn't expect that to be part of Edgeworth's job as a prosecutor, but okay. And sadly, they never did release the second game in the West, right? I think we only got the first game.
No, but the second game does have a fan translation.
Oh, that's cool. So I can probably do that if I want to do investigations in the future, then. And why are we listening here to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. And that is the day Phoenix's heart shrunk 2 sizes.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard.
Didn't she
But for
not?
him, it was Tuesday.
Then? What? She said she heard a gunshot a long time ago. She never heard the actual gunshot during that case. Prosecutors are basically private investigators that work in the public sector instead of the private sector. Yeah, no.
Now this is where the story heats up.
Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door. Phoenix? Are you okay?
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. What? Is Phoenix that intimidated by women?
I think he's just more intimidated by the potential whipping.
Yeah.
Also, she's a Von Karma.
Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really?
Nobody expects the German Inquisition.
Nobody expects the German Inquisition. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign, I guess, maybe.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Inside was the dead victim and defendant, waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Well, for once, we actually asked a legitimate question.
Sure, I'm sure.
Lana seems awfully confident in her testimony. Always press harder. After all, if the keyboard's broken, all you have to do is just smash it some more, and it'll finally work, right? That's how technology is, right?
It's just like old CRTs.
Exactly! That doesn't just make things worse.
Lana, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at?
Glada. Loving making shit up to make you seem more important than you actually are. Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Wait a second, I just realized something. Isn't Phoenix not allowed to actually preside over this case since he has a personal stake in it? Because I heard that's actually a reason why lawyers aren't allowed to represent friends or whatever.
I mean, he had a personal stake in his second major case in the first game.
And his first case ever.
Not wrong.
Oh yeah, Larry Butts.
Yep.
Again, rule of anime.
Lada, had a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Well, you saw the murderer at the time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see...
Can barely hear. Really? Do I need to turn you up? You're maxed out as it is.
Yeah, I maxed out on my microphone as well.
Yeah, I can't raise them up any higher, I'm afraid, without, like, drowning things out.
I guess the best thing I could do is just put my phone closer to my mouth. Does this work?
Chat? Well,
I think it's a little better.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side. For defense lawyer. What? Vector says it's a little bit better. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Metal Gear?
Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats! I'm trapped like one. Again! Do I look like Nick to you?
I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Well, I mean, his name is Nick.
God damn it, Gaddy.
You're welcome.
Thank you! Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... under the flooring? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check there?
Wreck given!
What in the... No, Morgan Freeman. Thank you, Said.
Wreck
I
given!
could buy Reckon Course, but now she's making stuff up.
Reckon given, you know? You reckon, that's given.
I don't know, you're in Oklahoma. You probably would know, right?
Yes?
I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
I mean, I say howdy a lot.
Howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha.
Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. So he has trouble understanding Teru Teru as well, I see.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Seriously, I actually really like how she's actually trying to keep everyone focused instead of them trying to go off under Shirley's shenanigans.
In a way, that's shenanigans on its own.
Yes.
Francisca's the only straight person in this entire game.
Wait, does that mean everyone else is gay?
Yes.
Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, you're gonna have to judge against me. Oh no! We're gonna lose our entire HP bar, even though it's clearly only 1. Is there anything I can present that would prove that it's not Maya in that photo? Does this help anything? No, not really. Obviously the Magatama. Wait a second. I can't tell. Okay, I can't really tell because the text is blocking it, but can we tell if there's a bullet hole in her purple jacket or whatever it's called?
I can't see it if that's the case.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I can't present that.
Wait, is the photo added to the court record? Maybe you can see it there.
There is no hole, but it might just be in front of her instead, you know what I mean? Is there anything in this photo that's worth commenting about? I can't tell if there's a bullet hole in the folding screen. It's full of darkness.
Was there a testimony about how the gun was used?
No, it wasn't about the testimony. It's right now it's asking, is there anything I can present that would prove that it's not Maya in the photo? Gray's autopsy report, stabbed in the chest and shot at point-blank range, gunpowder residue through bullet hole. That's fairly point-blank. Pistol. Floor plans. An old steel key, a green jewel centered to key's grip. That's unrelated. I don't think there's anything we can present at the moment. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take a hit for this, but there's honestly nothing I can present here. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up on trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Yeah, I got nothing. I really hope that was the right choice. That's enough!
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that this is a verdict of not guilty, that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. Oh god, did I actually accidentally game over?
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
There's that internet mentality of always having to be right about everything. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense...
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
Mia? I'm sorry. What? I mean...
That's about the reaction I expected.
I know...
Same.
I know she's a grown-ass woman in an 8-year-old's outfit right now, but oh my god. She's letting it all hang loose and no one in the court is noticing. And if they are, they're probably drooling. Yeah, like that side effect.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But pearls?
Her clothes are a bit small.
Yeah, no kidding. Particularly around the torso area, wouldn't you say?
Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
It's rather unbelievable that it's covering that much, if anything. That's a good point. At least with Maya, you can believe it. Since she is still technically 18, she's 16 or 18, I forget.
18 at this point in the timeline, I think.
Yeah, she's 18, so you can get away with that for Maya. But freaking 8-year-old Pearls? I feel like that. I'm pretty sure her outfit would have torn to pieces or something after the random growth spurt.
Anyway,
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor!
The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Well, shit, I guess that's the end of the game, guys. Well, this was a fun game. I'll catch y'all later.
Credits roll.
See y'all soon. Next stream is going to be more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any
It's fine.
I'll allow another testimony. I can't tell if it's because she's being reasonable or if she's just actually being cocky right now. You know, like when Von Karma was all like, oh, I suppose you want to cross-examine the parrot, do you?
she's a Von Karma, alright.
Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless, unless you're my father. And what better time than is for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. Oh, alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
Yes, through the power of Von Karma egotism. Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Wait a second. Huh. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Alright. We broke in that room. I was gonna focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like?
You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. I do love how the judge casually accepts, oh yes, spirit mediums, when they channel spirits, they transform into a completely different person, yes.
Even if their physique is completely different.
I feel like that kind of changes the rules of the universe at that point, let alone the freaking laws and court cases.
Yeah, spirit mediums are just a hoax. That was proven in the DL6 case, right?
Yeah, sure. Well then, Miss Hart, do you happen to see anything else? She's also fine with wanton whip assault in the courtroom. That is also true. He might be afraid that he will get whipped if he tried to argue with her. And perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
Well, I reckon that's possible.
That's another objection. Following that objection, what's the count at? He must have seen some shit to be okay with. 44! We're only day 1 of case 2 and we're at 44 objections!
Oh boy, wait until he gets the 4th case.
Is the 4th case that bad? Jesus.
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It was my body.
Gaddy, what were you doing at the Fae residence?
I have no idea.
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fae after the channeling, or maybe... Ow!
Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you.
I'm legitimately shocked I didn't stutter during that.
If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
What wasn't he doing at the Maya Fae residence? I would hope nothing criminal activity related. Or were you? All right, guys. This stream is now a court session, court case against the Gaddy Shack defendant. How do you plead?
I plead for donuts.
Gumshoe, fetch some donuts.
Thank you.
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer.
That's why I'm getting out this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
She goes through jobs. I'm sorry.
That just makes too much sense.
She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Oh my god, Judge. Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1.
Did I seriously just get bagmouthed by that judge?
2, right?
2 what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Oh my god. I completely forgot she took 2 shots. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding?
Von Karma's case is perfect, except when they withhold evidence.
Are we having deja vu? Didn't she hold 2 pictures at the same time?
She did that as well in the 4th case of the first game, I'm pretty sure.
So a Von Karma case.
No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
No, but you always want to hide evidence for some shitty reason.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
You know, considering how often she's called into court as a witness and proven unreliable, excuse me, proven unreliable as a witness, why do we still allow her into the witness seat?
You're asking too many logical questions.
I feel like me and Franny are the only logical people in this series. Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap up about it.
What? But Von Karma?
A prosecutor hiding evidence? Never.
They never done that in all my days as a lawyer. Ms. Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
It's as much of a myth as updated autopsy reports.
Unforgivable, Von Karma.
Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
Do we trust the judge? The judge is very easily misled, so I guess we'll have to do it. Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's objectable.
Does that count?
No, there hasn't been an objection that popped on screen, so nah, it doesn't count. I only count the ones that actually pop up on screen.
That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
Oh my god, even Mia realizes that we're just being mean at this point. Ugh. I'm so angry, I lost my composure. Oh my god, side. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I'm gonna laugh so goddamn hard if it turns out that she was actually holding on to that picture because it didn't actually matter.
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all.
Well, if it didn't matter, then Maya would be guilty as hell and the game would never proceed.
How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be something worse. Like, when we actually cross-examined the parents, it actually made things worse for us.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Yeah, she gives no fucks. She knows that it's going to hurt us in the long run. What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Judge, we just talked about this. I hate to say it, but Franny's right. Spirit channeling, changing of body shape. So yeah, you know, it is. Oh, so what's up with the phase and cleavage? Just saying.
Well, you'll see soon enough.
By the way, random question, but was the original trilogy rated T?
I think the Japanese rating system is a bit different. I don't think they have the T, so to speak. It's all letter grade.
Well, no, I mean like for when they were released in the West.
Oh, right. I'll look at it real quick.
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I guess we insist it's not Maya, since we know it's not Maya who committed the murder, so... Your Honor! As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I can see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order! 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 Yes. I believe you're correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! She looks very disappointed. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. But they're bitter, and then there's shoot, what was the actual quote again? I can't remember what it was. Hang on. I think I actually had it saved. Let me take a look at it real fast. Where was it? Tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts, guys.
Yeah, what Spectre was saying, the original trilogy was rated T. But while looking it up, I found out that Dual Destinies was rated M, so...
Wasn't Spirit of Justice also rated M?
Not sure.
I could have sworn that 3DS games were rated M.
Oh, if Dual Destinies was rated M, I'm gonna give a guess that so was Spirit of Justice.
I think I know why Dual Destinies was rated M, though. You two played the game, right?
If you're thinking what I think you're thinking, then
I
probably.
have not played the 3DS games because they're digital only.
Okay, fair enough. I was thinking of the last case of Dual Destinies.
I'm reading here, it says rated T.
For Spirit of Justice?
Yeah.
I guess Spirit of Justice was less intense than Dual Destinies, but fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking of the two different cases that would probably warrant an M.
She's smiling.
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Where the hell did she get this picture from? That would mean there's always like a camera sitting like on the bottom left of the visitors center then.
Like, I can understand if there was a camera in the visitors room, like in a corner, you know, make sure that everyone's not doing stupid things. That's a weird angle.
I know, it's the angle that's throwing me off. The fact that it's so perfectly clear, too. What, isn't this a totally different person? Wasn't Mia friends with the judge? How does he not recognize Mia? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth.
When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Okay. Well.
Well, there's that joke hand wave away.
Thank you!
Hey, so how goes life? Hates my lol.
Hey, Skylar. Thank you for the Twitch baby of 9 months. As it were, we are very bad lawyers.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Wow, Mia's actually going to speak up instead of letting her prize pupil be the one who talks? This ought to be good.
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Oh. Oh.
Surely, you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine.
I'm sorry, what?
After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
Oh, no.
This should really be, like, Von Karma should be kicked out of court for even attempting this, right?
Yes, the problem is, now that she also presented it, that's basically her whole point. Now that she presented it, it doesn't matter if she's kicked out of the courtroom because the judge knows it's a fact now.
Wouldn't this be a case of
a mistrial?
Suspending the court and, yeah, mistrial and getting a new judge to not be biased?
I actually have no idea. Unfortunately, Burmside is not here to give us lawyer advice. I don't have even a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in this picture is not Maya? Well, there are two big things I can point out, but
I can already think of one.
is it a serious one or a joke one?
I already know one that should be obvious.
I mean, you two played this game before, right?
Yes.
Yes, but it's been a while. I have Strategy Wiki pulled up just in case.
I played this case a year ago.
Okay, question. Maya's Magatama, is it actually supposed to be the Magatama that's presented in the photo right as we speak? Or is that something completely different?
I think that's a different Magatama.
Okay.
Hold off for now, Spectre.
Wait a second. If they physically change, do their fingerprints change?
Do you want an answer to that? Or no?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Got enough penalty points to try.
Hopefully, unless it's one of those like, oh, it says it's only 2, but no, it gets rid of everything. Your Honor! Oh, the fire's returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction?
So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then, earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange about this picture to the court? Please tell me I'm right. 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 The contradiction lies here. I think I got it wrong, didn't I? Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this? What is with that attitude? Ah, that hurt! Wow, she whipped us like good 3 times, too. Then we just finished discussing that her appearance changes during channeling. I know you ain't no dummy, so— oh my god, they just straight up cut off Lana. There's a limit to everything, Mr. Wright, but there is no limit! Not in this stream! And that includes
All credits.
Da, 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 da. Even Maya's mad at me now. I need to focus. So, you think you spot a problem with this picture? Okay, so we do have to figure it out.
I'll admit, that was actually some clever thinking. I am honestly surprised that never comes up with the whole fingerprint idea.
I really don't know what to present.
Do you want a hint?
Please tell me it's not actually the titties.
I don't think that's the case.
It's not the titties. Okay, cool.
I can give a small hint.
Okay. If it doesn't give it away.
All right, let's see if I can word this right. So, what's missing in this picture?
What's missing? Okay. I know she doesn't have the knife, but where the hell would the knife be? If that is what you're saying, where would the knife be? Would it be in her hand, or would it be on her waist, or— I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to pick out?
I'm thinking of something different.
Okay, so it's not
Between the tits.
Between the tits. Yes, I see. The Victoria's Secret compartment. What is missing in here?
When in doubt, check the court record.
I can't. It's literally, I literally can't bring up the court record.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I actually don't know.
Well, I do have it pulled up if you can't get it. So.
Okay, what's in the court record again?
We have stuff like the photos, we have the black key.
Wait, the key!
We have the Maya's bloodstained robe.
Well, that doesn't really matter because blood stains on robes. Yeah, that's a thing there. Where the hell would the key be residing then? Like her hand, or like where would the key be? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to present that on. I'll take a hint for that one at the very least. If I'm correct in my thought process, where would the key be? Don't they put it in their pockets? Yes, but she doesn't have a pocket.
I'm trying to remember, didn't they specify, or was that going to be later?
Gaddy?
I'm trying to keep silent because I don't want to give away the solution.
I mean, fair enough. Like, I think I realize it's the key, but I don't know where on her person the key was.
You just asked me what was in the court record, and I was trying to list off stuff.
Okay, fair enough. What else was in the court record besides that?
Well, I don't think this page shows me what's in the court record.
Then you got like the newsprint, the photos, the key,
The newspaper
bloodstained robe.
Mhm.
I think the autopsy report is that isn't it?
I know the autopsy report and the newspaper clippings.
Should I narrow down the hint a little bit?
A little bit would be nice, yes.
So I said, what was missing? I'll say, what is missing on Maya?
I feel really bad because I feel like, wait, did I forget Maya's design? Yeah, I'm forgetting Maya's design right now. What is actually missing on Maya?
It's okay, so it's not so much her design, it's just there should be something that should be on her, but or yeah, basically that should be here, but is not present in this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this really sucks for me because I don't have a. I don't have
Given
the court
circumstances, given circumstances of this case, there should be something on Maya that's not here.
I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't the key. If it is the key, it should be here, I think, but it's not. You guys, it's not. You said it's not the knife that I should be thinking of. I feel like it should be the key, but I have no idea.
We went over the Magatama Phantom or Skylar. That's not relevant.
I'm pretty sure it's actually supposed to be the key. I'm just going to tap her waist. Nope, that ain't it. You know what? Now that I have the chance to select my court record right now, I'm going to do it. The item should actually be in the court record. Am I right in this assumption? Okay.
Yes, you're right.
The only solution I can think of is the black key. But, like, I don't know where did she keep it in the key. I mean, where did she keep the key? That's the thing. I can't remember where it was supposed to be kept. I'm probably going to game over at this rate if I honestly can't figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's the key, though.
Do you want a? Do you want the answer directly?
Okay, I think I know what I think I know the answer is the key. I just don't know where on her person I'm supposed to select. I'm sorry, Spec. Yeah, this is just getting too annoying. Just tell me where I'm supposed to select.
Okay. Maya's robe. Did you get a clear look at it?
There's a bullet hole.
It has blood
on it.
splatters, but there's something else.
Oh, was that it? The freaking bullet hole?
Yep,
Yes.
the bullet hole in the sleeve.
Shit, it was the sleeve. I accidentally didn't select the sleeve. I'm an idiot.
Whoops. For reference, it's her right-hand sleeve, which is the one on the left from your perspective.
Her right hand, so the one on my left, right?
Yes, the one she's holding the gun in.
Did I actually click it? I think I just game over from that!
No, I thought it was the right sleeve because they're both the same perspective.
No, it's my right, her left. Well, Maya, we accidentally got you sentenced as guilty because we were idiots and didn't know our left from our right.
It's probably because I don't, because I think it's supposed to be the one on the
we
right,
got
so
kicked
her
all the
left
way out
sleeve.
here. I'm gonna have to.
So I'm taking blame for that.
No, it's okay, Gaddy. I should have realized it as well, honestly. So we both failed on that part. I probably should have saved before I did that.
I mean, it's
That
also
was a jail cell.
not. It also doesn't help that I come into this case right in the middle of it,
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
and I usually play these games better when I'm from the beginning.
It's fair. Don't worry about it, man. To be
And also,
fair,
these
like,
games make really weird jumps in logic, honestly.
a little bit sometimes. Like, I thought for sure the thing was about the key, honestly. Because, like, she didn't have the key on her person and she was supposed to have it, you know what I mean? Unless I'm, like, jumping the gun again because, like, I remember that was a problem with me last stream, too.
Though, to be fair, I don't think that would prove anything that it wasn't Maya. If anything, if she had the key on her, then that would definitely prove it was Maya.
Yeah, but, I mean, the fact that she didn't have the key on her, that just proves that it wasn't Maya. Because Maya had the key on her when she entered the chamber, so if she didn't have the key, therefore it shouldn't have been, you know?
Well, I'll say the key will come up later, but not now.
Do you want an objection count for those?
Yeah, don't count these. This is me just
Okay.
mashing through.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off now, so you guys have fun with this.
I'll
Alright.
catch you later, Ryan.
Have a good night.
You too.
Doesn't the clothes in your court record tell you that the bullet hole is in the sleeve? Yes, that is
Yes,
the case.
it does.
I was just an idiot.
And we couldn't access the court record.
Yeah, I
so-
didn't have access to court record, so I didn't think on it.
Which is kind of stupid.
Yeah, they really should have just given that to us. I'm not gonna lie, with the way things are going, I'm a little concerned. Who the heck, if it wasn't Maya who killed the victim, do we know how good Morgan Fay is as a spirit channeler?
I don't think it's been even stated up to this point.
Alright, the reason I ask is because the only other spirit medium that's in this room is an 8-year-old girl. And I don't like to think that way.
Oh, absolutely not.
That would be a absolutely terrible thing to think about for Pearl. I think she would be traumatized for life. You can think of 2 other possible culprits right now. Yeah. Wait a second. That's a good point. I never thought of that, but Meanie. Meanie might have has a pretty good motive, doesn't she?
With her sister and all that.
Yeah. Were those? Well, but Meanie is younger than her sister when she died, right? Huh. I'm trying to remember what I had to do for the second witness part. I think I just had to press her on everything.
It was a specific statement you pressed on.
I think it was this one.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
Yeah, alright, there we go. So I think we should be back where we were now.
Man, this is especially. I know how annoying this is, especially in the Danganronpa games.
Where you have to just like mash through everything if you fail too many times.
Yeah. Start the entire trial all over again.
Very well. At least we didn't have to do the entire trial. I just had to reload from the previous save. All right. I'll be after we catch up. I need to step away real fast. My allergies are being stupid right now.
Oh, really?
Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
Bless you. I guess that leaves me left to entertain you all. So how are we doing?
Sorry about that, everyone. I should be fine now. I have no idea why. Have you ever had that thing where, like, where you're perfectly healthy and happy when you're at home, but then you go to, I'm not even technically at work or anything like that. I just get up and I start streaming, and suddenly you just get physically ill out of fucking nowhere.
I mean, this is kind of similar. I can get as much sleep as I want before I go into work, and as soon as I go in, I become as lethargic as hell.
You feel weaker due to I don't. Here's the thing. I am not a lack of energy. That's not the issue. What happens is my nose just suddenly gets super congested and my throat suddenly has everything caught in it. But if I'm not streaming, like, hell, even if I'm co-commentating on someone else's stream, I do not feel sick at all. But when I start streaming, I get sick as a dog.
Huh. So that's why you had so much energy to yell at Neo King last night.
Exactly, but like when I need to go stream, I become super sick, and I don't know why that's the case. I love streaming. It's not a mental thing. I don't know what's causing it.
That's weird.
Yeah, like, to be fair, that's also happened to me going to school. Like, during like middle school and high school and even college, I feel happy as a clam as I'm getting ready to leave for school, but once I get to class, I'm like, oh god, I need to blow my nose every 5 minutes. And I don't know what even causes it. I guess it might just be because I'm quote-unquote stressed out, but I'm really not.
Maybe it's just a funny coincidence. I'm not entirely sure.
It might just be. It might just be.
So, yeah, for clarification, it's the sleeve on your right.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Because I'm stupid.
Please direct your attention here. There we go. And you're not stupid. You're not. You just didn't remember which sleeve it was. It's fine. But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Annette would not approve, Professor. Oh my god, sigh. Should be there. Ah! Oh wow, even she didn't pick up on it because she's a normal human being like the rest of us.
She too is directionally challenged.
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. You mean her, outfit? Because, cultural respect and stuff like that? Okay, whatever. If that's the case,
It should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
All right, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you? I mean, she is kind of a dead woman inhabiting an 8-year-old girl's body, so I feel like that's as depressed as you can get.
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Ah, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
Oh wow, she actually isn't going to say she'd like to call us foolish fools or whatever. What do you mean, what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
Shit. That's actually a legit good point on her part. I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it! That woman knew about everything.
The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming.
I don't think Gumshoe is a masochist, would you?
I mean, he seems more than willing to take whatever Edgeworth can dish out.
Oh god, are you implying what I think you were implying?
Maybe.
Giggity.
I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Oh boy, at this rate, I feel like Gumshoe's going to be owing the police department money for working at his job.
God, poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, all right? Time to load up some truth bullets. Got it.
Wrong game.
Watch this, Maya.
Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for this contradiction.
The picture is fake? No. The bullet hole was made later? No.
The shooter is someone else.
The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it.
However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation.
The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
I mean, yeah, was that not obvious that was going to be our argument? Also, this pursuit theme.
It's very different.
So...
It's different. It's not like the first games, but it's still very good, yeah. I kinda just want to appreciate it for a moment. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow! Why me?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess? I fail to see how.
Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you!
Oh god, she's losing it.
To be fair, Lotta deserves every bit of it.
Yes.
You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room! Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Oh boy.
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Mood.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Well, I already know the answer.
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is everyone calling me by my full name?
Whatever happened to Nick?
I miss Nick.
But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
I can't prove it, but I have a theory.
Again!
Okay.
Hard enough yet,
No.
Mr. Phoenix? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around? You mean like a turnabout?
He said the thing!
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix?
Don't worry, side effect. I will never actually finish a joke like that. Oh, believe me, I know about that. It was because of that video I decided to unsubscribe to Game Theory. Well, actually, wait a second. Was the Sans' Nest one the before or after the Phoenix Wright one?
I don't know. It's been ages since I've even been to Game Theory's channel.
Yeah, I have no idea what they are doing nowadays, to be perfectly honest, and I don't really care to.
Neither do I.
I'm just glad that YouTube finally has stopped recommending his videos to me, honestly. So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? Wait a second, that's a good point. Was Morgan, wait a second, random question. Was Morgan already with us when the bullet shots went off? Yes, they were, because she was outside of the room with us and she had to give us permission to break open the lock, right? There's only one person that could have done it then. Huh. Are we actually going to get to the end of this case tonight? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I can prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... a third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I have proof. It's bad when I don't even... Oh, I hate it when the game gets ahead of me. I usually am ahead of the game. Let's see now. What the hell do I have as proof?
I don't know what to.
Before the murder took place. I hate it too because the music is expecting me to be a badass right now and not make any mistakes, but I'm probably going to make all the mistakes. I'm thinking it's the folding screen because maybe instead of the bullet hole going from the front side, it may have come from the back. Also, I'm so sorry about that, guys. My nose is being stupid right now.
Oh, it's fine.
Also, hey Samurai Jake, how you doing, man?
Hello.
I'm thinking it's probably the folding screen. I might be presenting that a little too early.
Oh, well, I screwed up and accidentally got a game over, so I had to go through the almost the entire second day of the second part of the trial. Mostly because I didn't remember where the bullet hole was on the sleeve. I accidentally selected the wrong sleeve, and that caused the game over. I'm gonna assume it's the folding screen. And wrong. Already seen it. Thank you! And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor?
I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
I love how the music also cuts out because of that. I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Ouch. That stung. Let's think it over. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. I have to start over and try to think of things in a different manner. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I think a third person did enter it, but I don't really have proof of that. I don't think I'm supposed to say I can't explain it yet, though, right?
Do you want a serious answer to that?
Yes, actually.
No, do not make that third decision.
Do not make the third decision, okay. I don't think Maya left the room. I'm pretty sure a third person did indeed enter it. I just need to figure out what the actual piece of evidence is. Yeah, no hint. Okay, I'm okay with getting hints, but let me ask for the hints first. That's the way I have it handled, Samurai Jake. Just Jake. Why do I keep on saying the samurai part? I don't know. Every time I look at a username, I always read the first part, never the second part. Anyway. How can I prove this, though? We know that a third person must have been in there, but how to prove that? You got plenty of Cyberpunk 2077 jokes out of it? Yeah, I had assumed that your name was a reference to Samurai Jack when I first read it. I thought it actually was. All right, if it's not the folding screen, it has to be the black key, right? But how does that prove someone else is in the room? It doesn't. I feel like the black key is probably going to be the last piece of evidence I actually have to present, but I don't know when I'm supposed to present it. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank, gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Am I supposed to present a profile? I honestly have no clue what I'm supposed to present here. Or am I supposed to present something? You know what? I'll take a hint on that one. Am I supposed to present something here? Like, just answer that specific question. Am I supposed to present?
You are supposed to present something.
I am supposed to present something. Huh. What the hell am I supposed to present, though? Am I supposed to straight up present Lana's photo? Because technically, by presenting that, that proves that it was a third person, right? Screw it. I have plenty of life left. I'll take the risk. Nope, I was wrong. Ah, confidence. That is my failure. Ah, confidence. A poor substitute for intelligence. Let's see now. Oh, I have not watched the movie yet. I just quoted it because I saw the scene of it posted on YouTube by an official source. I was planning on seeing it last Tuesday, but unfortunately it was all sold out in my theater. I was actually legitimately shocked how well the Sonic movie did.
Yeah, it like beat Detective Pikachu.
Which is a huge surprise for me. Is it because it's a meme? Is it because Sonic is just a giant meme that everybody went to see it?
You know, that might be part of the audience, but I think some of them might have been surprised that it coming out of it, seeing that it's a pretty good movie.
I'm actually legitimately curious how you would rank it between it and Detective Pikachu.
I have not seen Detective Pikachu.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry. I could have sworn you were with us when we did the Detective Pikachu screening on my server.
I do not remember that.
No, it's all right. Okay, it's not the folding screen. It's not the photo. It's obviously the attorney badge, right?
Obviously.
All right. Even if you have to set aside your inner raging Sonic fan, that's fair. I'll admit, I'm more of a Pokemon fan, but I was always interested in the Sonic series. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I definitely want to see... I don't want to see it for full price, mostly because I don't have the money for it, but I am going to try to get a matinee showing of it on Tuesday. Okay, you know what? I spent way too long on the screen. I'll take a hint.
You'll take a hint.
Yeah, I'll take a hint. Let Jake do it, though. He said he had a hint. As long as it's not a spoiler, I'll take a hint. You've lost the plot. Okay, it's okay then. Daddy, give me the hint then.
Okay, related to what's going on right now.
I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place.
Well, keep in mind, there are two possibilities. And you only have to make one of them be true.
There are two possibilities. I only have to make one of them.
Either that there's a third person in the room, or that Maya somehow left the room.
How can I prove Maya left the room?
I'm just gonna stay silent because I'm assuming you're not wanting a hint on that.
No, I don't, actually. Okay, so it's not that I need to prove that there's a third person in the room, but rather prove that Maya had somehow left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. The defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Ugh. After Maya was being looked at by her Aunt Morgan Fay, the chances of her leaving that crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Hey, you can't get lower than negatives.
I mean,
Anyway.
you can't go lower, just a lower negative.
Negative infinity. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant have left the room. Murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. How the shit do I prove that?
This just in, Gumshoe paying to go to work.
Very much side effect. Is it actually Maya's costume again? Because she wouldn't need to leave when, huh? God damn it, now I'm stuck again. Because, like, I don't know if there is anything for me to present. I am not a good defense attorney, guys. This is why I never studied law. I am not good at logic puzzles. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time. I'm thinking maybe Maya costume because her costume wasn't there afterwards. She might have had to leave somewhere, but where did she leave to? I don't know. It's not the knife because the knife was used to stab the victim before he died. The black key? Is it the black key? Okay, here's my logic. Pearl had the black key after the murder. So that would require Maya to have left the room, right? Am I overthinking this? Screw it. I got 4 chances left. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god,
Good news,
really?
You were right.
Oh, thank god. Thank god.
You received the key from Pearl, but she
what?
But she was away from the murder scene.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So she had to have received it from Maya.
Miss Hart.
Somehow.
Yeah. You hold the key to this mystery. Thank God. I was so unsure about this. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yes. It looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I legitimately thought for a moment there Phoenix was going to be like, and that little girl is here, as he points at super busty Mia.
Jesus.
That's preposterous!
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
Did we do it? It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. This key has been submitted for approval by the Midnight Society. I got this as a present from a little girl. I can explain. That's just the case for another trial. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How's there a flaw in my perfect case?
I'm not gonna lie, I almost read case as ass for a moment.
Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I've never lost the case. My perfect
I'm a
ass.
prodigy. I've never lost my ass.
There's never been a flaw in my perfect ass.
The case of Phoenix's ever-expanding posse of young girls. Indeed. Well, to be fair, one of them he adopts.
And she is adorable.
She is.
And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. And
Your
now...
father said the same thing too when he was incarcerated.
June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sister? Yes. I felt I had no choice.
Oh wow, Pearly was able to do that all on her own? She did, like, Mia didn't have to come in to possess her body like with Maya in the first game? That's impressive.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Ace Attorney is a game made by Capcom, brought to you by Did You Know Gaming.
Occasionally presented with Marvel Comics.
And hopefully one day DLC for Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Developed by Sora Limited.
Dude, I am so excited for Fighter Pass 2. Like, Sakurai pretty much confirmed it's going to be the last DLC fighter, so I really hope Phoenix makes the cut.
And I really hope Sakurai gets a break, finally.
I feel the man loves his work. He's a goddamn workaholic, man. Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that that third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Also, Pearl, where did you get that key then? Why doesn't Pearl just tell us where she got the key from? Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you.
Oh God, Pearly, please.
Oh, how precocious.
A little too precocious for my liking.
Oh, by the way, Nick, did you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
All right, I forgot she ran all the way here by herself. The goddamn 8-year-old girl running over 2 hours. Poor thing, so sheltered. She fucking bolted across the country.
Also, yes, we're not at the end yet. Here's the 2 more hours.
Oh God, here we go. She did the Devilman Crybaby Survivor run.
Speaking of Masaki Yuasa, Ride Your Wave's a good movie.
I heard about that. I definitely want... There are so many anime movies coming out that I need to check out.
Thank you
The
very
next
much.
showing, sorry.
No, go ahead.
The next showing I'm looking forward to is technically a showing for an old movie. There's going to be a showing of Tokyo Godfathers in March.
Dude, that's awesome. But Tokyo Godfathers is more of a Christmas movie, isn't it?
I know. It's weird. But I've heard Tokyo Godfathers is really good.
Rest in peace, Satoshi Kon. That was a Satoshi Kon movie, right?
Yes, it is a Satoshi Kon movie.
All right. I don't think we're ever going to get that final movie of his out, are we?
I can't say I know what you're talking about. I don't know Satoshi Kon's filmography.
He did Perfect Blue. He also did Paprika.
Oh yeah, Paprika. I've seen Paprika.
Yeah, there's also other stuff he's done that's really good.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
Yeah, nice man.
Nice.
She's
As
an
he
8-year-old
laments
girl.
Why this nurse had the gall to die.
I know. How could she die on us and leave us with all these issues? Ugh. She definitely didn't.
yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right?
That murderer person. Can I just say, like, this is my favorite sprite of Pearl. Just her ready to knock someone's teeth out.
I personally like her surprised sprite when her bristle hair sticks up like a pair of cat ears.
Yeah. Yes, Pearls.
Oh,
I see. But she's very adorable when she's sad too, though. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. I'm assuming it has to relate to whoever gave her that key. Also, is the theme playing right now supposed to be Pearl's theme, if I recall correctly?
Yes, this is Pearl's theme.
And I think someone mentioned in chat this was a semi-successor to Turnabout Sisters. Her Intimidating Sprite has some menace to it. Not wrong, Jake. It's a variation of it. Gotcha. You're discussing a murder investigation with an 8-year-old spirit channeler. Just think about that. That's a fair point. I never really thought of it, but yeah, you're not wrong. So, what did you think about seeing your first trial?
Only in Japan, I mean America.
Just eat your hamburgers, Gaddy.
I will. I love burgers.
Yeah,
Especially when they have fish cakes.
I love to dip it in soy sauce filled with wasabi.
That's the best part.
I was really surprised. Oh shoot, I gave Pearl Nick's voice.
I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, mine's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly, oh, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going
That's
to...
upon karma.
Yeah. To be fair, Edgeworth is kind of the same way in that regard a bit.
I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. Hey, you! You're a dumb meanie!
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Aw.
Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's a little rude, Phoenix, considering your best friend is and potential gay lover is a prosecutor. Pearl would win Von Karma's perfect ass. If I wasn't trying to be vulgar with my raid messages, I kind of feel like that would be a great raid message. Seeing this girl again gave you a happy little heart skip. Aw.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Phoenix.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra. Well, he might have been become a good guy. Eventually. Soon, dairy.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about, Mr. Edgyworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around any- He's gone for a few months, Phoenix! That's not a long- You're acting like this was years ago!
He chose death for a few months and you're like this.
Phoenix is butthurt that Edgeworth doesn't call him every weekend. So it seems dumb, but this fucked people up, really? Is that actually true? He said he would, but he didn't. So you're saying that Phoenix is a scorned girlfriend? Oh no, I can see Phoenix being a bottom to Edgeworth's dom. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Great conversation we're having with an 8-year-old, guys.
Why are we telling this to a goddamn 8-year-old?
Oh, that's too bad.
It certainly screwed with you for a bit. I'm sorry about that, Jake. But the thing is, we all know we know he's not dead. Well, nowadays we know he's not dead, but I'm
The
sure
fact that he gets his own game is probably proof enough.
Yeah! By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Okay, before we get into that, I want to point out something. Before this game came out, something I heard people complain about in regards to this game was the presentation. No one knew that you could adjust the text box transparency. So, look how much of Pearl is cut off when I turn off the transparency of the box.
Oh, wow.
You straight up can't see anything.
Jesus.
Look at this. You can't even tell that she's doing ready to punch someone's skull off. You know what I mean?
Would it have been too much to just reduce the text box size, Capcom?
Clearly not. No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything. Wait a second. And wait a second means, excuse me while I clear my nose again, but thank you, Gaddy. Quick, keep them busy with, I don't know, silly voices or something. Bye.
I object, Your Honor. That was objectionable. Victor did not eat Rolf's carrots. Life has many doors, Ed boy, and many lead to a guilty verdict.
Holy shit, I was not expecting that last one. Thank you, though.
No problem. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, Jake.
Dude, Gaddy does the best Rolf impression. He, like, out of everyone I know, he's not a voice actor by any means, but damn could he impersonate one. Honestly, dude, have you ever considered getting into voice acting? Because you know how to play with your voice very well.
I've gone to like a little class on the side for like radio voice, but that's it. And also I've taken like practicums under like my college's NPR outlet. That's the word I'm looking for.
I see. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like you can do a lot more with it. You have a lot of range to it, and you can act very well.
First, I need to figure out some advice about actually putting together a vocal reel and putting myself out there.
I mean, don't be afraid to also do online work. That's what I say.
Mm-hmm. What, you mean like fan dubs?
Yeah, why not? There's a lot of people who do comic dubs and stuff online. Speaking of that, during the murder,
I think that was how Sean Chipblock got a start.
I think so too, actually. I think, and also Erica Lindbeck, I think her name was what's her name? When she was known as Rina-chan on online.
Yeah, I know that name.
Yeah, where and now she went from doing brawl taunts and now she's freaking 2B in Nier Automata.
Nice.
So yeah, like, everybody get their start somewhere. Hell, the Team 4-Star group are now actually dubbing anime. And yeah, that's also another good point. Sung Wong, someone of ProZD fame, also got his start through Vine.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl, what the hell were you doing? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? I do love her little hair bob when she's reacting, though.
It's so cute.
What was I doing?
I don't think I want to know what she was doing when she's making that face.
I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise.
Yeah, she's real bad at lying.
Oh,
especially
boy.
when chains pop up all over her.
Ah! I didn't know she was into that. Oh, so I probably should make jokes about an 8-year-old girl like that.
Probably not.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
All right. What do we need to present to her? I guess the black key first. About this key, Pearls. I found it on the day of. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
She literally reached a hand into the incinerator, and she's 8 years old. I don't think that's safe.
Who's looking after Pearl again?
Her mom, supposedly. Oh, so where the hell is her mom during all this? She didn't know that her poor 8-year-old girl ran how many distance that requires a train to travel in 2 hours?
Unsupervised, mind you.
Exactly! Where in the hell is her mom during all this?
Keep in mind, this is supposed to be Japan, so unsupervised minors is a pretty big deal.
Yeah. Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, and everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator.
All right,
huh?
I'll be right back. I need to get something to eat.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Get that food. Morgan was supervising the initiates? That's fair enough, Jake. You would assume it was turned off? Yeah, like, even if it was turned off, I would be terrified to actually open up the incinerator myself, personally. You get that food. Show that. You tell that asshole. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. And she still doesn't want to talk to us about it, huh?
Take that!
Pearl's alibi. Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
What if I can't just tell you what happened?
I'll guess what happened. How's that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right?
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow! You got it! You got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry. Not yet.
Oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? I assume getting the key, right? Because that's what she was doing at the time of the murder. She was getting the key from the incinerator. You can only imagine what Phoenix looks like during this stuff. I assume what he's doing is he's just clutching the Magatama and it's like talking to her normally. That's how I always imagined it anyway.
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also just a person.
After all, oh my god, we got it wrong. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. What was Pearls doing? Maybe even having the background darkened behind him? I feel like that would make it harder for people to actually listen to him, though. That's the thing. Big bulging eyes glowing green. Maybe. I mean, I don't think the background would darken behind him, mostly because that would make it harder for you to actually, you know, interrogate someone. What could Pearl have been doing? You know what? I'll come back to her on this. Yeah, we'll come back to you on this, Pearl. For now, though, let's head over to the winding way. Oh, you mean like how Ghost Rider's like, look into my eyes and feel the burning sin crawling along your skin. Or some shit like that, I don't know. It's really empty. Meeting was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. I don't think there's anything new for me to examine, is there? Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Yeah. All kinds of, insert no limit is poor joke here. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Hello?
I return with pizza,
Welcome back. What kind of pizza?
cheese, and meatball.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I kind of want a meat lovers right about now, actually.
No, you want it separate so you can savor each animal.
You mean like the every meat burrito?
You mean like no? I mean like how Goku enjoys his pizza.
Did Goku actually say that's why he likes his pizza?
That's a Team 4-star line.
Oh, jeez. I completely forgot about it. Hawaiian pizza for life? Yeah, not a pineapple guy.
Where Goku gets into an argument with Beerus about pineapple on pizza.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture? Oh! That's not the face of evil, right? Right?
Totally not.
Don't you see? Take a look around. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
When the...
Who's there?
Kneel as I watch you cower. This is her finest hour.
I want one with sausage, one with ham, and one with bacon. Ooh.
Meat lovers. You want a meat lovers?
No, if it isn't Mr. Right.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. I would assume it was probably Misty Faye.
All because the master couldn't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch member such as myself must do this.
Oh god, I know This is why I feel like she's probably the one who did it, but I can't help but think she might be a red herring because of how freaking obvious it is. Well, whatever. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
Ah, I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? I mean, she's a patron, so therefore patronizing. That's how that works, right? Spirit severing technique sounds like a badass Yu Yu Hakusho move. You're not wrong, it sounds like you're literally separating the soul from the body. So, do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Right!
Yes, yes! Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
You found one, the manga of it in the library once? That's awesome. I'm really...
Nice.
I've actually been doing anime stream nights of Yu Yu Hakusho in my Discord. I haven't done it in quite a while, but I hope to start it up again soon. The problem is trying to figure out a good night for it because usually I'm super busy all the time. I don't know when we can do it.
Yeah, and Yu Yu Hakusho is fairly long.
Yeah, we're actually at the Dark Tournament arc at the moment for the stream nights.
Okay.
Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya, Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. I assume later games they're okay with swearing and saying pain in the ass, right? At least from what I've seen.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
I read up to one of the tournaments where Yusuke locks legs with a guy and they turns punching each other's face. Dude, that was such a badass scene in the anime. It was so good. There was a flaw in my perfect ass. Thank you, side effect. So, the master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Really? I thought she died. Not sure?
About 16 or 17
years ago. Ah, yes. I know that case well.
Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Maya only said she disappeared. Oh, I thought she died in the first game. Erased.
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village.
And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Phoenix, you literally caught her talking shit to Misty. And you think you are imagining her laughing at Maya. Oh, God.
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What's this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. You know what? I think I can describe it. Murderous intent.
Malice.
Malice. She has transformed into Calamity Morgan, a being of pure malice and evil.
Evil!
Evil! Evil! Oh, look, now you've gotten him all in a tizzy. Alright, I don't think we're going to get anything out of her. Let's check out the Winding Way and the Incinerator. The English dub Phoenix is a treasure in the anime. Eric Vale voices Phoenix in the anime? That's awesome! And the game's voice actor shows up in the case. What? Really? The game's voice... Wait, as in like the original, like the current voice actor for Phoenix in the games? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. That is a little weird though. Why is it that, like, if they were able to get Phoenix's voice actor, why couldn't they just have him do the dub voice?
Oh, the dude that did the objections.
Oh, the guy that did the, oh. I heard bad things about the original Phoenix Wright voice actor. Look it up yourselves about that. I'm not going to explain it here.
Alright then.
Oh, looks like they've noticed me.
Oh, just confirming that it's the game's VA, the new game, so it would be Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice.
Okay, yeah, there's no issue with the new voice actor, yeah. That's weird. Why didn't they just get the new voice? Why didn't they just get that voice actor to do Phoenix if they were able to get him for a few episodes? I guess, like, too many lines or something? Too expensive? I don't know.
Not enough time, maybe?
Who knows?
Because goddamn Eric Vale.
They are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey, you.
Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you.
You mean like that Harvey Birdman guy?
I was about to say, yes. So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example...
like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Wait a second! Wait a second! There are words there!
There are, in fact, words. That English major is coming into play.
See? Who knew that all I need to know about being a lawyer is English? It's dumb meets dumbder, but she is both dumb and dumber, and you get to meet both. I-ams, it's cat food! Had a case I did in the Attorney Online client and had to play this bitch. Oh my god, really?
I forgot that was a thing.
Isn't that like a role-playing server, basically?
I think so.
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And, like...
You were all the witnesses, oh jeez.
Dude, that sounds fun. So everyone's shouting objections and holdits at you the entire time to press you for info? That sounds fun.
I'm more concerned about the fact that you have to play, like, I don't know, maybe 4 different characters at once.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye Spirit.
Ami? Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. And then we'd later take it for ourselves and keep it in the Write Anything offices as a display piece, sure. Innie, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's. Remember? As if there's another one. You made that damn case all by yourself. Oh god, Jake.
Oh, that one? Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation. Sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Can I just say, though, I actually really do like this case a lot. Because, like, there are two really viable murderers in this, and I still can't decide which of the two it is. And I think that's a good case where, like, you're not entirely sure who the murderer is. Like, in previous cases I ever done, it's really obvious who the murderer was. Not so sure about this one. All right then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, goody. Even more locks. One more than last time.
Yay.
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need to pry her mouth open on this one. Phoenix? That sounds very creepy. Never say that about a lady ever again. Alright, I guess we
Nice
can...
dentist joke.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was a reference to the dentist comment earlier. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Indy just said, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Wait a second, did Gray get accidentally killed? Maybe it's not a murder, maybe it was a manslaughter case.
Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
Oh.
Besides...
I didn't know keys were living people.
Alright, I get it. Okay, then let's see if you know about this person's accident. What? Oh, wait, am I supposed to actually present the person?
You can swap to profiles.
I didn't Huh! That's a new profile I wasn't expecting. Ami Faye, the Crane channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed into the sacred urn. I'm actually surprised we have a photo of her. You always associate British comedy more with the surreality and some wordplay. British comedy is kind of surreal, but it's mostly dry wit. I really like the dry wit found in British comedy, personally.
It's why I love Banjo-Kazooie so much.
Dude, I really want to play Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't have an Xbox, man. I was considering on buying Banjo-Kazooie at MagFest, but I was like, I don't think I have a way to actually stream off my N64.
Oh wow, so like that...
Okay, so I wasn't supposed to present the profile of that either. Am I supposed to present Mimi? I guess we'll come back later for now, I think. Let's do some examining. That's the side room. It looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Wait a second! I see some new stuff inside that incinerator I just noticed. That's right. Rose says she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself.
It's very purple stuff.
This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood is on it. Oh wow, it actually disappears too. That's actually really a little touch there. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Why can't the incinerator get added to our court record? I feel like that's valuable evidence, kind of like the incinerator found in the third case of Ace Attorney 1.
Yeah.
A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, though the incinerator piques my curiosity. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Seems like something's written on it. I am... weird. So it seems like the sacred urn was broken at one point, and when they put it together, they put it back together poorly, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say Ami on it, right? Like I am, it's supposed to be AMI instead.
Well, I mean, I think those 3 letters are very telling.
Yeah. All right, I think I need a little more information before we go anywhere. I'm all I have be.
I am all I am.
Ain't nobody like me except me. I am what I am. Sam I am. The betting is... what?
I'm me, Simone the Digger.
The music is the best best part of STH?
Probably Sonic the Hedgehog or Shadow the Hedgehog. Either works.
Oh yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's fair. Betting is all laid out today, too. I guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's a very small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to symbolize, mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of channeling. I'm sorry, what?
That plant would make a nice neighbor for Charlie.
Would be. Wait, are you implying something?
Charlie needs a friend in the office.
I didn't realize Charlie was so lonely. So he's like a cat who always needs a partner.
Well, I mean, they refer to Charlie as a living thing, so...
I mean, it literally is a living thing, though. That's the thing.
But they refer to it like as sentience.
Oh. You mean sapiens, right? Sapiens is like human intelligence. Sapiens is self-awareness.
Isn't there some kind of overlap between the two?
Sapiens is a subcategory of sentience.
Okay.
The only reason I know this is because I studied this. Anyway, I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Ha! I wonder what that means. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way in the little garden in the courtyard.
We should start paying Charlie to guard the office. We can like register him as a service animal.
Oh, I wish. That'd be amazing. And then we can like get some payout of that actually, I think. Alright, I'm gonna save this because I'm running low on HP. I don't want to randomly die out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like 1 point.
Yeah, what Jake just said. Insects are sentient, humans are sapiens.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Who's accident? Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, wouldn't some insects be sentient because otherwise wouldn't they not be conscious of what their actions are doing for like their routine? Like with bees. Because their actions are to serve the hive and the queen.
I feel like that's more instinct than actual awareness. Really hard to say. Using the Magatama can't kill you, actually. Really? But like it has. I only have 1 HP bar to work with, though.
Bless you.
And thank you very much. Like I said, I have no idea why I just randomly get like this during streams. Wait a second. I just realized the vase is broken. Did you break it? Okay, no, I didn't. And I think I just ran out of HP. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was that bad. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. No, I made too many mistakes! Okay, so I didn't die, but it basically reset me then.
Wow, Pearl, you sound so much like Judge.
Who's the other person that could have gotten into an accident? Was it Maya? No, it wasn't Maya. Oh god, it's just going to be constantly kicking me out over and over again, isn't it? In the original, it leaves you with 1 pixel of health bar, which was a meter, not HP points. Good to know. You have hints? Hold off on that. Let me see if Pearly wants to talk to us right now. Maybe I can get some info out of her by doing this. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Blah, 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 blah. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Okay, you were in the Winding Way. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Wait a second! Was Pearl the one who did this? Was she the one who burned it? So?
I feel just a little.
Oh no, I got it wrong. Damn it. Ah,
Glad to know our suffering made you happy, Pearly.
I'm so glad that she is able to feel happy about it. Okay. Let's try this once more with feeling. Now, you were in the Winding Way. We got that. But what did you do? Was she the one who broke the sacred urn? Okay, so she wasn't the one who broke the sacred urn either. There's no other evidence I can pick up. What else is there for me to do? Present? I don't exactly want to present her the knife. It's literally covered in blood, and Maya's costume is also covered in blood. I feel like that's a little traumatizing for an 8-year-old, guys. I'll take a hint on this one if anybody wants to throw it my way. I did it my way. All right, I'll hear it. I don't have enough evidence. Okay, so not yet.
Yeah, you can't break Pearl's psych locks yet.
Okay, not for Pearly, then in that case...
There's still some more locations you can check out.
That's true. This case has had me out of the office most of the day. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. How you doing, Charlie? A quite decorative plant. He's a handful, but I've grown quite attached to the little fella. He also helps me to remember all the good times with Mia. Aww. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently.
We don't talk about the Gatewater Hotel anymore.
Good times. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. That does not look like the Steel Samurai. If anything, it looks like, I don't know, Scarface or something. I don't know.
I'm willing to bet Maya hung that there.
Not a surprise at all. All right, maybe something at the detention center.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad you can't even look at me in the eye?
I just need a little more time, It'll all come together by tomorrow. Aw, don't look at me with those sad eyes, Maya.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
It hurts every time to see Maya like this.
Music doesn't help either. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick.
Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. Listen, the goose is stealing my attorney badge as we speak. I'm trying to hunt him down, but he's an elusive fella.
We need a team of highly trained Muppets.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We had to
It already makes a good game.
Not wrong.
Also, hi, Yakya.
Tell her to just go home and keep her voodoo horse hockey out of your courtroom. But if it wasn't for her voodoo horse hockey, we wouldn't have been able to save the case. Even Muppets weren't able to contain the goose. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Oh, I wish you were here earlier, Yakya. There was some major horse hockey earlier.
Not even joking. Thanks a lot, really.
Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Why are you upset about the Muppet thing? Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too. It's circumstantial at best. You can replace this character with a Ouija board and a monkey. Wow. Listen. She also took a taser for us in the first game. And that just means she's a perfectly good bodyguard in that situation. Otherwise, as could a monkey. But would a trained monkey have loyalty? I think not. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me.
Jake, we're all shitlords here.
What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you were channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. Do you just not like Muppets? That's... How dare you dump on my weefoos? My weebfoos.
It's his lot in life.
I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly, what about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
Yakio, I don't even watch Ninja, so I have no idea if I said something that's a Ninja reference or not.
I don't watch Ninja either, so I have no idea. And honestly, Maya pretty much sounds like me whenever I try to defend a female character I like. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. I shit his pants about people not taking Fortnite seriously. Oh yeah, that. Were you around during Mark's stream about that? He was saying how he thought people were blowing Ninja's thing out of proportions.
Yeah, I was around for that.
Yeah. I was talking about Yakio, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you were. I remember you were there. Don't worry, man. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball, yeah, and then there's a broken vase here that's completely cracked and falling apart. Yeah, I wonder where this is going, right? So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. We checked that earlier, didn't we? Didn't the original game have the word ball in attention-grabbing yellow letters? Gaddy, can you confirm that?
In the original Justice for All, is that for the Game Boy Advance or the DS?
That, I assume they mean DS. DS. That's Crane's secret urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Crane technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic. trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. To be fair, I know people who put like their hobbies as stuff on their resume, because it does technically count as work for them. Hell, I wouldn't be sad about putting like streaming work on my resume. It was for the Virtual Boy.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. What is it?
I'm not too sure myself. I just found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh, is it trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about.
I guess she didn't notice a bloodstain. Probably better that way.
Not much else we can get out of Maya at the moment. I guess we're going to have to head back to Crane Village. Another 2-hour trip back to Crane Village. Oh, hey, it's you. Yeah, it's harsh.
It's you.
Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta!
She ran off into the manor. Well, that was a thing. Come back. You can blame it all on me.
Hey, I'm telling you, quick follow me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Yeah, I'm watching footage of the DS version. I don't see the words highlighted in yellow.
Bitch, I am in no mood. Oh my god, is that ball what I think it is? I'm pretty sure I saw Law run in this direction. It doesn't look like she's here. That doesn't matter. It's a guy.
You trying to follow the Chris Bohr's approach to finding work, Yakyo?
You consider yourself an occult researcher. Oh yes, clearly. I'm sure it would add some spice to a job interview. I put that on there. It definitely would be interesting to put that on there. It's a goddamn steel samurai ball.
It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box.
So then, what's it doing on the floor?
Imagine if this was Pearl's first exposure to the outside world.
The steel samurai. Dun 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 dun. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. What? What the hell are you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
Girl, calm thy afro. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box.
There's a flaw in my perfect afro.
That's actually not a bad raid message. And trash burn a day! Torture!
And it's about 8 inches off the ground.
8 inches, huh? 8 inches! That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen! Then could this... Bum bum bum! It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Alright, time to burn the evidence, guys. We all know that Phoenix is a person who conceals evidence. I know this to be true because Matt Pat told me so, and we all know Matt Pat, everything he says is true.
Totally. On an unrelated note, how about that Undertale Earthbound crossover?
Ah! You say that, but there actually is an Undertale Earthbound crossover now.
You're right, I'm dumb.
June 21st, Fae Manor, Meditation Room.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
But it's true, though. Earthbound and Undertale are in the same game together. And that game is the ultimate crossover that is literally titled Ultimate. What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair?
Ah.
It's where they just added Ness again, though.
God. Don't you see? Sans is just Ness's Echo Fighter.
Yes, your agony gives me strength.
I mean, Jake, you're not wrong. It's Undertale. Undertale is literally crossed over with everything in that game. It's a crossover with Bayonetta. It's a crossover with Metal Gear Solid. It's got a crossover with Shovel Knight and freaking Cuphead. I'm sorry, side effect, but it's hilarious. And Game Phoenix would make it a Ace Attorney Undertale crossover. Ruined! Everything is ruined! Sans Undertale has ruined Smash Ultimate, and I love it.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet, do I? Is there anything in here? Hey, Morgan!
Yes, what is it? And must he be so noisy?
You're going back to play Fire Emblem. You'll be back in 2 weeks. I'm sorry, side effect.
Also, did you want an actual answer to that question?
No, actually.
Okay.
I'll try again in a moment. Sans ruined the banjo reveal, and that's the true crime. No,
Sans ruined the Terry reveal.
Sans ruined Terry reveal, and Byleth got ruined by Cuphead.
Cuphead, more like Cuckhead.
Oh man, what's it like getting cucked by a cup? You played over 700 hours? Good lord, how many hours have I put into Fire Emblem, actually? 150 so far.
Big fat 0!
You're going through Astral Chain at the moment, don't sweat it.
Well, yes, and I also need to finish this Crash Team Racing Grand Prix stuff.
Good luck with that. How is Astral Chain, by the way?
Astral Chain is fun. I'm just bad at Platinum action games.
That's fair. I'm bad at action games, Platinum action games as well. Yeah,
Yes.
Gaddy's currently playing through Astral Chain, Jake.
I'm currently up to File 5, I think.
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I finished File 4 when I last left off.
I don't think Fates is a bad game. I just don't think it's a good story game.
I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time.
There's a whole lot of running in this episode.
No kidding. Where the hell did she run off to now? I think she's gone.
She's gone off to find herself.
Alright, I think I have enough material to try to break through Pearl Psylocke.
File 5 is titled Accord, if that helps.
The problem is I don't think of Fire Emblem as a JRPG series. Fire Emblem is very much a strategy RPG. Like, it's not story, it's story heavy, but it's not JRPG story heavy, if that makes any sense, you know?
I don't think Awakening is even as long as, like, usual JRPGs.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as long. It's fairly short. For an RPG, that is to say.
Like, when I compare to something like the Tales series.
Oh yeah, Tales series, those are long-ass games. I would compare... Okay, this is a poor comparison in terms of genre, but if we were to compare sub-genres of JRPG, I would compare it more along the length of a Kingdom Hearts game, an action RPG, you know what I mean? Now, what was Pearls doing in the Winding Way? Well, now we know. You were playing with this ball, right? You don't like JRPGs yourself and don't have the galaxy brain necessary for strategy. I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. I appreciate you following me and watching my Ace Attorney streams, but something you should know. Most of the games I play are JRPGs.
Like, we're just coming off of Pokemon Sword.
Yeah,
exactly. Project.
Yeah, exactly. And my next project after this is actually going to be I said it was going to be Nier Automata, but I'm actually going to be doing Link's Awakening, the HD remake for Switch next time after this. You like watching story streamers? Thank you, Jake. But I definitely am a story-based kind of person. Like, I like focusing on story when it comes to video games a lot. Like, I love gameplay and stuff like that, but I'm like a weird type of gamer where, like, if I can't get invested in a world or story, I just can't get myself invested in the game either for some reason. You put Twitch aside most of the time, just you can't sit and watch a lot. That's fair. That's fair. You don't have to interact if you don't want to. Hell, lurking's perfectly fine by me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's totally cool.
You could still enjoy the game via watching Limit Play. Thank you, Side Effect. Link's Awakening is a fucking awful RPG. You might unfollow for that. Fair enough, Yakio. You do you. I would say, hey, Luna, how you doing tonight?
Hello. I've been trying to branch out into more JRPGs. What I've touched so far is Pokemon, Rune Factory, and Dragon Quest.
Didn't you play Neptunia?
I've played like 4 hours of Neptunia. I haven't gone back yet.
You should play more, it's actually not bad.
That was around the time when I was busy with college, so...
Last JRPG you enjoyed was Chrono Trigger. I see. I haven't played Chrono Trigger, so I think I actually am planning on doing Chrono Trigger sometime in the future. Not anytime soon, not for a long time, but I am planning on doing Chrono Trigger eventually.
I've also dabbled in Persona 4 and 5.
Persona 5 became one of my favorite games, so I definitely recommend it if you can play more of it. If you need help with it, I'm down to help.
That's appreciated.
Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
I still don't know if I want to wait for Royal, though.
I say yes, wait for Royal. But,
okay.
But I will say, if you want to definitely look up the differences between the original and Royal, because there appears to be some major differences between the two.
I know I read an article about one regarding one certain cutscene in the game, and that's it.
Oh, are you talking about the homophobic stuff?
Yeah, I'm talking about that one.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. When I got to that scene on stream, I was incredibly uncomfortable about it. Like, everyone in chat was also feeling uncomfortable about it too, so we kind of agreed that it was for the best that they did that.
Mm-hmm.
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's all cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Aw. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? I knew it! I knew it!
Pearl made an oopsie.
She did an oops. Ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh?
Why is that thing on a stand in broad daylight, though, to be fair? Why doesn't it have, like, a glass case around it or something?
That is true! Why the hell would they... Yeah, that's entirely accurate. You're not playing partly out of spite for a friend of mine who won't watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and partly because I don't know a PS4. Oh, that's perfectly fair, Jake. Like, honestly, like, if you have your own personal reasons for you don't play a game, that's perfectly fine. I never force people to play games that I love unless they're actually interested in it. If I ever want people to play a game and they have talked about it, I will give my full support. But like, yeah, I'm never pushy with my fandoms, is what I'm trying to say. What trial am I on? I am on second case. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Oh, Pearl. Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Am I supposed to actually present the urn again? No, seriously, how am I supposed to prove that it's broken? Am I supposed to literally present it again?
Oh, you're asking for it straight?
Yeah, give it to me straight.
Just present Ami phase profile.
Oh, really? That makes no sense. Why would I present it?
Because the letters on that urn are supposed to spell out Ami.
Spike it like a football in front of her!
Spike it right into her forehead.
But seriously though, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to present that it was oh, I get it. I understand.
Yeah, because the urn is supposed to say Ami.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I just realized. I didn't realize I had to present the profile for it. Okay, I get it. Who started the crane channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't...
She's 8 years old! I wouldn't be surprised if she knew how to spell certain words. It's spelled A-M-I.
Her character is written like this.
I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. What dumbass thought it was a great idea to have a valuable art? Yeah, honestly, you're right, Luna. Like, Gaddy was saying the exact same thing earlier. Why didn't they keep it in like a glass case or something? And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, hey, I actually restored my health by doing that.
Pearl, you're a terrible liar.
She is. In Japanese, she can't read kanji because they teach that later. Oh, okay. Number 1 rule of childhood, don't play ball in the house. Exactly. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day. Oh wait, that was Pearl.
I was playing in the whining way, playing with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Miami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad
I'll release it. No one will ever know.
A broken urn! I'll fix it! No one will ever know! Oh god, why is that so goddamn quotable?
It's like one of the oldest shitposts.
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable.
I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
I'm pretty sure someone must have noticed that the vase was broken as they were walking by, wouldn't they? Unless every single one of them missed a perception check somewhere along the line. I mean, to be fair, Luna, even if you put something innocuous somewhere, a kid will somehow get to it, because kids are determined. When they want to get into trouble, they will get into trouble no matter what. You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean Winding Way?
Yes.
Aww. I'm sorry, but that is precious. That is adorable. Like, they knew they screwed up and they're trying to fix it. I don't know. I can't be too mad about that. Like, when someone's repentful, I tend to forgive people rather easily, to be perfectly honest. Considering what they did when survivors, they didn't see it, which is pretty dumb. Maybe no one knows a broken urn, but they were too busy thinking about the murder. That is true.
Yeah, no.
This picture out of context looks like a North Korea. Holy shit!
No.
Holy shit, Yakio! Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
The channeling had already started, so
I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
And I saw that.
You and no one can stop you, Luna.
Guess who's making mac and cheese? Have fun with mac and cheese, Luna.
Packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished,
Aren't I? I didn't even know what banished meant at 8 years old. I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. And we will not reveal this to her mother ever. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. All right, now the question is, how is this related to the case? All right, now we have to deal with the more annoying one of the two. Banishment only lasts for 1 minute unless the caster loses concentration. See, you guys? This actually is a JRPG. Please, tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I had to say about that.
Interesting. And you just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Wait. Okay, so just to be clear, when they say accident, they don't necessarily mean car accident, right? Okay, so I thought they were talking about, like, Pearl's accident when she broke the urn. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I'll ask this at the very least. Do I have enough evidence to break her psych locks?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Okay, never mind. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck.
Boy, does it feel good to be out of there!
Okay. If I can't do anything about this, then what the hell am I supposed to do right now, then? We were able to break Pearl's Psylocks, but now the question is, what do I do with all this information? Am I supposed to take... Oh no, am I actually supposed to squeal? Am I actually supposed to squeal on Pearl and tell her mom? Because that is not a cool thing to do, Phoenix.
You want an actual answer?
Actually, yeah, I do. I want an actual answer.
Go to Crane Village.
Go to Crane Village? Alright. Because I feel like I wouldn't have been able to figure that out for a while. I haven't broken a girl's psych lock since college. I do not need to know about those escapades, but congratulations.
Did your spirit shatter?
Being a dick in Gumshoe's job. Imagine being a dick Gumshoe. I think I found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up. Oh no. And is
Oh yes.
Meanie being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister?
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? What dumbass thought the name Dick for Richard? I think that was before Dick was associated with, well, penis. It's just like how gay used to mean happy, but nowadays it's associated with homosexual. Nothing wrong with that, it's just evolution of the English language. A lot of words develop new meanings over time. I will admit, getting Dick out of Richard is really freaking weird. I'll admit that one. But to be fair, it's also kind of surprising that Bill is short for William. You would think, like, it's just Will, but no, Bill actually comes from William. But that kind of makes sense because it both has ILL in it, so Is that actually I'm not entirely sure if that's the etymology for that. Also, wait, is that the word? Is it, it's either
Entomology is the study of insects. I think you're thinking of etymology.
Etymology, yes. Oh man, I just pulled a Doofenshmirtz. Anyway, yeah, if that's actually the case, that kind of makes sense. And that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Hi, Lotta.
I thought you were running off to find yourself.
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Wow. Well, that's one way to describe her, I guess.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage.
We just walked outside without even thinking. I'll admit, getting Dick out of Richard is really, really... Do you want to add that to the quote box?
It's just...
it's
sure, why not?
I think it's I think it's add quote. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, Gaddy. This chick looks like a sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. You hate it. You're not wrong. Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about?
And as for following or chasing or whatever it was, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lada.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me?
I feel like if I forgive her, I'm probably going to get a piece of evidence. So I kind of have to, don't I? Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. Kinda, sorta, not really.
In a roundabout way.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness, I'm still
what?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking to myself. Yeah, no, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
She was going to do it without with payment beforehand. Lada not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer then, who do you think it is, Lada?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that old cult freak.
You mean Meanie?
Well, there ain't anybody else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we all together the whole time.
That's a good point. Morgan was with us the entire time. It could have been her. Was she going to find Gordy again? Oh my god. I think we established that Gordy is very much a product of Larry Butts. So Lada suspects Innie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. I swear, every time I read her name, I keep on thinking inner belly button. Anyway, it doesn't look like she has any more info for us. I guess we might as well just start throwing shit at her and see what she thinks.
Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest.
She calls herself a journalist? I mean, to be fair, if a journalist doesn't see something as important, there's no point in reporting on it, right? Am I actually supposed to present something to her? Because I got nothing.
Well, you can present profiles.
I guess. I always forget about that.
That's Eeny Meeny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, we know that much. Fred Fox? Fake news, she works for CNN. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes? Oh, wait. Why doesn't she tell? Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be a talk? Yes, it is. Okay. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you. It'll cost a lot.
Excuse me, you just said you'd give all this information for free. We had a verbal agreement. I am a lawyer, and I know verbal agreements do actually hold water. Oh, silly me. And here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
What kind of journalist is like, oh, I don't feel like going, so I'm gonna have someone else do it for me? Then again, I'm not terribly surprised if there is actually journalists out there that are too lazy to do that and just have their camera crew go for them. Eeny Miny? You know what? Miny makes more sense. Mimi Miny? Yeah, you know what? That probably makes more sense, Jake. Ugh.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds. Ugh. I mean, look.
Damn it, now I want gumbo.
I want some chili. I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic! Hottie clinic. Okay. She's the top journalist at Otaku. Don't question her methods. You mean Kotaku? June 21st. Hottie clinic. Reception. You know, every time I read it, I keep on wanting to say hottie click. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. She should try and get sued?
Hello.
Huh. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Oh, so I see you have not been to a dentist lately. It's a member of the Kong family that doesn't get invited to Thanksgiving dinner. Yes, it's Hottie Kong.
I thought we established that's candy.
Not good. Yes, where can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miny. Yeah, Miss Miny, yes, Eeny Miny, yes, oh, her. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. I don't like the side glances he's giving.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be out and about. Come back. It's back to your room.
Oh, I should have realized. He's a patient. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so hard to an old man like me. This was really, really obvious.
Though I question where he got the stethoscope and trench coat from.
He probably stole it.
Then why didn't they come and get it?
That's probably because no one noticed until now.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Wow, Phoenix, you idiots! Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, uh-huh. Oh, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. How did no one notice? He also has the most ridiculous hairstyle in this game so far. And it's pink. Their nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. only person I can talk to. He looks like Sloth from Goonies if he had a Tumblr. Oh my god, Yakio. Hey, you guys! Is this guy? Ugh. I actually have to talk to him, don't I? Is it?
I mean, we can't get anywhere else.
So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? We treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Uh-huh, yes. The doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Hon ho. Yes, what is it that look for? Yes, there's really a big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. Do you do surgeries here? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. Wait a second! Plastic surgery! Huh. What happens if she opens her eyes? What do you know about Miss Inimini? No? Can we not? Can we cover this up? Hang on. Can we cover this up?
I need an adult.
I need an adult, and I do not approve. I unfortunately do not have an image. Yeah,
but
I don't have any
we do have text
good
box
image.
transparency.
Turn up the text box opacity. No, you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. Yeah, that's doctor-patient confidentiality, isn't it? It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I am never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. Am I supposed to send him show him a picture? I guess I can give that a shot. Miss Eni is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Can you please stop with the molester hands, please? I am very uncomfortable with the molester hands. Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yeah. Oh!
No. Please, no.
Oh! Oh! I think I'm picking up on what's going on. I'll tell her for you. Yes. Please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. I think I just realized what's going on. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. When she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I know what's going on now. She didn't actually die. I don't believe this. Mimi Miney isn't dead. She is totally not dead. At least that's my theory. And we are not following up with that. This must be the waiting area. I got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts, huh? What in the world did that have to do with anything? No, you cannot. Do not tell me if I'm right or not. I do not want any kind of details on that. I'm just talking about my own personal theories at the moment. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Oh god, that's a mood. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strange face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. Can we never speak of this ever again once we leave here? His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut in my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. That's a hell of a fourth wall break. Sorry. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. Uh-huh. I wonder where that door way down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How do you know what I was thinking? Yes, it's because it's the x-ray room. Yes. Gotta love fourth walls. Non-existent ones, that is to say. There is something very peculiar about this guy because I know it's not me. I feel very uncomfortable about all of this. Is there anything else I can do here, or are we done here?
Yes, there is, but I'm keeping silent again.
Director Hottie, purported. A peculiar patient who claims to be Dr. Hottie seems to be extremely quote-unquote healthy. So, I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. There's nothing in bringing this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. I don't think there's anything else for me to present here, is there? Doesn't seem like it. Should we really be showing him a picture of a murder scene? Oh my god, it actually is. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and relaxing. Why do I get all kinds of reasons why this guy should be in jail instead of a clinic right now? Wait, you're right.
Why
Lana's
can't it be
23. I'm sorry.
Asylums exist.
That is true. Lana is 23.
I can buy it.
Yes. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. I knew it was a bad idea to show him this. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while? Okay, I am going to end the stream now because fuck this. No. I do not need to know about this man's research purposes. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. So, what do you know about this? I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why it's boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. I'm sure you want them to be attractive and bouncy and boingy. You also have an extensive collection of crime scene videos and photos. It's not that weird. Yeah, but I feel like it depends on the person you're supposed to be showing it to. Alright, so he has nothing to say about the newspaper clippings. Does he know anything about Dr. Gray? No? Okay. I present himself? Oh, it's me! Wait, how did we get a picture of him so quick? That's actually a legitimately good question. Where the hell did we get a picture of him that quickly? Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. That's okay. I'll pass on this one. I feel like anyone with this type of hairstyle is going to be a massive douche, no matter who it is. I don't know. I'll take a hint on this one. I'm actually not sure what is left for me to present.
You are supposed to present something from your evidence.
Really now? Well, it's not the newspaper clippings. I tried those. It's not the black key, I imagine. Not the floor plans, I imagine. Am I supposed to show him the gun? No, I didn't think so. Something attractive.
Me.
I'm honestly not sure what I'm supposed to present.
Me. Present me.
I mean, I showed him all the lot of photos. That didn't do anything for me. Here's my attorney badge. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is it with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like... Oh my god! I was actually supposed to present the attorney badge!
The one time presenting the attorney badge matters.
Are you joking me? I did it as a joke!
You always do, but then it actually happens.
I hate this game. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. I got memed on. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually. I'm not the real director.
Dun, dun, dun!
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that! Except us, because we didn't knew that at the beginning. Because we're stupid. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is young, silky, smooth, hottie patients.
Wow, he's just laying it all out there, huh?
Stop wiping away that drool. That's disgusting. Get a napkin for yourself, good lord. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
You know, in hindsight, the title of the stream is very appropriate.
Yeah, you're not wrong. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself, please? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny?
that girl. I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Ugh.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will.
A girl, that's right. She was transferred here from that general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago.
A year ago, huh?
She was one of those emergency cases.
So, what was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
Yeah, that's a good question, Luna. I didn't realize he was actually a doctor. I thought he was just a patient here. A huge injury? Her whole body was
Wrapped all around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, but alright.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident! They're scary, yes? Cars.
Yes, I get it. Okay, car. You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible.
Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation?
Yes, Miss Eeny's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole body was burnt like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Why are you doing the gropey hand motion when talking about her burnt face?
Why are we trying to rationalize this dude's kink?
I don't know. I really don't. Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture. That's a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped.
That is highly illegal. Can we report him to Gumshoe later? Creepy is very much a crime when they steal that.
The man needs all the money he can get.
I was like, hey, Dirt Dog. You just walked into Creepy McCreeper Pants.
You walked into horny on Main.
Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. What?
Oh, by the way, breach is misspelled.
Oh, was it? I didn't even notice.
It's spelled with 2 E's when it should be spelled with EA.
Oh, good job, localizers.
What? A pretty girl like her. Bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
Yeah, I feel like that's that's worth reporting to the police about. What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. I probably got burnt up along with the car. Yes.
Eeny's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. And he gave it to us.
I like that we have to add that detail to the court record.
So you looked up information on Eeny's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. I think stalking counts as a crime, right? But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat.
The
passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Edie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Well, we got another newspaper clipping, I guess. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Edie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. During Christmas? It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, how was I? You were saying?
She was discharged at almost Christmas.
God. All right, fine. I'll focus on actually defending my clients rather than indicting people. Sure, whatever. I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much.
The sad thing is that he was.
Yes, well, then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Edie I said hi, okay? Yes.
We won't.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's definitely time to leave. We need to stop doing that. June 21st, Crane Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to a clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things. Some things I really didn't need to know about either. You missed a few things. Turns out Edie was in a car accident a year ago, and she had surgery to repair her face. I wonder what that had to do with anything. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. Controlling the village folk, excuse me? And now you see what it's turned into? A murder! That's what! Yeah. What a mess. Hey, hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Heh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master seat? Yup. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Edie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She was hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The Wait a second! Is Misty the younger daughter? I thought she was the older sister. Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. What? Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made all townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Huh. Wow. I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Huh. Family politics, everybody. Should we... No? Looks like Morgan's not here either, so we can't question her about that. So I guess it's off to the Winding Way and see if Amy's here.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I've had enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Alright, let's get started with this. I assume I now have enough evidence to finally break those Psylocks of hers, right? Daddy?
Yeah, you should.
Alright. Alright. Whose accidents? Can you tell me about a certain other person's accidents? I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes?
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Well, thank God we have this newspaper clipping now. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th, late last night, 2 women's car crashed in the highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash.
I was, like, totally tired and I dropped off to sleep.
What? Wait a second. Eenie Meenie was the one who was Eenie Miney was the one who was driving?
Then there was this crash and, like, I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was, like, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and, like, got out.
This really does not take place in the United States when they have to clarify it's the right door that they had to get out of at as the driver's seat. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Wait a second, what? Totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. What? Wait, so they both fell asleep? Maybe she works for USPS. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? What kind of journalist actually writes that in their newspaper article? You don't speculate about that kind of stuff.
It depends on the piece.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
It depends on the kind of piece.
Fair enough. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. Sounds more like tabloid than newspaper. That is true.
I mean, some newspapers do, like, accept, like, amateur writers who are more akin to, like, write more opinionated stuff.
I mean, let's be real here. Basically, all journalism is opinion-based in some fashion. People are just better at hiding it than others.
Same thing. Same principle as film criticism.
It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait!
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me.
Excuse me.
My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, a pretty common.
I find that incredibly hard to believe. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney is in here too.
Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally, like, getting, like, goosebumps.
R.L. Stein will not save your ass here, lady. You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
This? I like how, oh man, a stalker actually helped us figure this out. I don't know how I feel about this.
Just smile and nod.
This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. Oh no, he was actually a patient. Never mind then. I thought... That is weird. How long has he been there then? He must have been a patient for an entire year if he knew about this, right? As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Oh, so she knows exactly who that is. I imagine there's probably a good reason why she didn't report him to the cops. This is why everyone should have at least one stalker. Rest easy that if you're ever murdered, you'll be there to testify with a stack of candid Polaroids. Thank you, Yakio. Thank you. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... This is what happens when my theorizing gets ahead of myself. I think Mimi actually survived and it was Eni who died in the car accident. Am I overthinking this, or should I actually go by what the game is telling me with Mimi? That one's actually a serious question.
I'd say go with Mimi.
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. I was a little too galaxy brain for this, I think.
It doesn't help that their names are so similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At that time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister.
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
Oh no. This music plays, something bad's about to happen. What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie.
I don't like the way she worded that. Oh god. Am I supposed to walk away and turn my back to her? I feel like when someone says something like that, you should not turn your back on them. Well, she doesn't have anything else to say at the moment, does she? Doesn't look like it. I guess back to the meditation room we go, or not? Did I go to the wrong... What? No, I was supposed to leave, okay. Yeah, I feel like if you turn your back, turn around and moon this bitch. I wish that was an option. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother
Oh. Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, this clears things up a little bit more.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective.
Not again.
God damn it, Gumshoe. Not again. She is in no mood. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. And Gumshoe is supposed to be the police officer in this situation. Look, kid, this thing kills people.
Mother.
You all right, Pearl?
This has never happened before.
Pearls?
Mr. Nick! I have a real bad feeling that I can't shake. I think
Yo, kid, you know what a bump stock is?
You okay? You know, oh my god, Yakio, holy shit. I think something really bad is going to happen.
I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. You're an 8-year-old girl who is in charge of running the goddamn village. I don't think that's wise.
Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Yeah, and her forehead is glaring. All right, I guess we'll go see Maya then. Show her your attorney badge. It's not a gun build. Cheer her up. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sure that'll help a lot. Side effect.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Hey, look, kid, this is the thing that gets me shot at.
Mia?
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
I know, I've shouldered it once.
If memory serves, Mia had a few Psylocks of her own. Mia.
Yes?
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh boy. And she got the full set.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool when they phrase it like that. Considering how Mia is supposed to be our, you know, mentor and all that.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's motives, we're stuck like a beached whale.
Do we mean we get to get ourselves blown up by TNT then?
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. That!
Amitabha, thank you.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Crane sacred urn. Yeah, about that. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah!
In a convenient place where it could get broken?
By a young child!
Maybe you could consider moving that.
Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Alright, let's break those locks on her. We gotta break the locks to her chastity belt. I'm sorry, what?
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting.
She's obviously protecting Director Hottie, right? Is it? Is it Morgan? Oh my god, I actually got it on my first try for once. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
That's actually a good question. What would cast suspicion on her? Is it the cloth scrap because it was burnt, or? I think I got that one right. The proof is this piece of cloth. I think it's because she burnt the costume herself. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean, it's from Maya's costume when she was wearing it at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But it's blood! And do you know whose blood it is at this point in time? You don't, do you? God damn it, we gotta get an updated autopsy report again, don't we?
God damn it.
You have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? That's actually a legitimately good question. What proof do I have of that? Maybe the knife? No, that's not it. Don't have time for this. Would I have to present? No, it's not the original costume either, because it's a completely separate costume because it was thrown into... No, do I have enough evidence for this, actually?
You do.
Okay. You have a hint? Hold on to that hint for now, Jake. I think I might have an answer. Ah, damn it, I hit the B button one too many times. Whoops. I hate to have to break her Psylocks all over again just because I quit out of it. That's a little bit annoying. But I guess it makes sense from a storytelling standpoint. It's Ocarina of Time all over again? Wait, what? Am I thinking of some, are you talking about Ocarina of Time, or are you talking about another thing that it uses oot? When she was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? Don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that. Your aunt. What's that? You're too flimsy. No proof that piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But do you know whose blood that is at that point in time? You don't, do you? You have any proof that cloth is from Maya's? Would you like to not hear what I didn't just say one more time? Wait, what? Oh, the owl. Okay. Yes. Oh, so yes. Fair enough. Ugh.
You want the hint?
I'll take a hint. I'll take the hints, Jake. Mostly because it's getting a little late and I do need to end the stream very soon. I don't want to keep us too long now. I especially don't want to keep you long, by the way, Gabby.
I don't have work tomorrow, so no pressure on that front.
Okay, good. I was worried that you had to work, so yeah. But yeah, I'll take the hint, Jake. What can be connected to that cloth by proximity or otherwise? The sacred urn? Not the urn. The clothing box! Oh no, not the clothing box? Really? It's, huh. Dost thou do what thou hast come to do, from which hast thou come to do thou must do? Yeah. No? Yes? What? No. No.
What could be connected to that cloth by proximity or otherwise? Is it the knife? Not the knife. Well, shoot, I died. Ugh, here we go again. Now I have to break all those side locks again.
Do you want another hint?
I'll take the hint.
So, besides that costume, what else could Maya have had on her besides that costume?
Oh,
During the channeling.
is that what that was? It's the key to everything, the key again?
What do you think?
Alright, I completely forgot that the key was also found with Maya. That was oopsie on my part.
Mm-hmm. Both of them were found in the incinerator.
Yep.
Alternatively, you could also present one for the other question.
Really? Huh.
So you present one and then you present the other for the next question.
I see.
They would both prove the same thing.
Fair enough. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly! You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. Yes, very well! As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However? Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
A fucking gun.
A fucking gun. She needed a gun in order to murder Dr. Gray.
Genius!
I'll take your biggest galaxy brain theory. I assume that she would need Maya then, in order to frame her, right?
Isn't that just the entire purpose of the crime in the first place?
Yeah, exactly, right? So... just to save me on time, just say yes or no. Am I supposed to,
No.
It's not Maya. Okay.
Think about it like this.
Yeah.
This is an awful lot of preparation for Morgan to go through.
That is. Huh. What would she need?
Well,
Okay.
what would she need in order to make it look like Maya committed the crime?
Huh. She would need Maya's costume, right?
Getting warmer. Want a hint or the answer?
I'll take another hint. Yeah, sure.
What do you think that costume would be used for?
What would it be used for? Disguising themselves, right?
Disguising who?
Are you serious?
Pearl?
Yeah, I was like in
No,
order
God, no.
because see, she needs Pearl to channel the spirit of the dead person to murder them, right? But I don't think Morgan would ever fucking do that, right?
No, no, God, no.
Yeah, because that's a fucked up way of doing things. Then she wouldn't need the clothing box, right? Or am I not supposed to present that?
No.
Okay.
Pearl's got a gun. Get down! Damn it, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, did you give her the gun? Listen, I felt bad for her, so I gave her the gun to play with.
For her neutral special, Pearl wields a gun. You want to save time?
Yeah, save me some time.
So you just want the answer straight away.
Give me the strongest hint you can give me.
This is an awful lot of work for one person.
So she needs another person?
Mm-hmm.
So basically present Eeny Miny? Because she wanted him dead, right?
But if she wanted to frame Maya, then there's no way like Maya would just walk up and implicate herself. She would need an accomplice.
I think I'm supposed to present Eeny Miny as an accomplice, right?
That'll do it.
All right. Yo, Zandiel.
Hello.
I don't know why the entire time I was thinking, wait, are you trying to tell me that she would need to be able to do this by herself? Or like, I didn't realize the game was actually talking about an accomplice or anything like that. She's the answer to the final question, which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots? I thought they were completely separate things. I honestly didn't think it was them together.
When you consider that the victim is Turner Gray, it makes a little bit more sense.
But here's the thing. Morgan has no motive for killing Turner Gray. Her motive is trying to de-emphasize Maya.
And Maya is the suspect in this case.
Yeah. So it's basically she wanted to get rid of Maya but not murder her, but Eeny wanted this guy dead, so they came up with this idea together. Okay.
Mutually aligning goals.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Maya Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? I think we just figured that out just by us talking. Also, if I didn't say it earlier, hey Zandiel, how you doing?
I can confirm that you did.
Okay, good. I have a terrible memory. I've got the memory of a goldfish. Wait, what am I doing right now? Who are you people?
Oh, okay, listen. Your name is Limit.
Sounds accurate. Okay. Oh, right. I think I was supposed to finish this game or something or another. Man, that chick has huge titties.
That she does.
Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Innie.
Also, do you think Neo King is the smartest man alive?
If you say he is, I'm going to believe you. Neo King is the smartest man alive. And now someone's going to clip this and present it to him, aren't they?
I was wondering when you were going to catch on.
God damn it. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there is only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Missy Faye.
You know, I love Phoenix, but he can be really fucking dense sometimes. Yo, Temporal! How you doing,
Temporal.
man? Can we get a shout-out command for Temporal? How was, whatever you're doing? The Sky of 5? How were you? Yeah, how was the Sky of 5, man? I haven't played that one yet myself, though. I've only played the first 4 Disgaea games. Oh no, I just haven't felt the need to play a Disgaea game in a while. Went great? Good to hear, man. Mia, Maya's mother? Why would you bring her up now? I'm actually going to be ending the stream soon, I'm afraid to say.
Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could.
All we have to do is win tomorrow.
Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I'm sorry, but this is actually the perfect stopping point, and if I try to keep on going, I'm gonna go for at least another 2 hours, so that's a no-go for the trial. That being said, though, God damn it, Yakio, stop trying to show everyone guns. Anyway, thank you all for coming out tonight. Next stream will be tomorrow night as we finally tackle the final trial of episode 2 of Justice for All. If there's any changes to the schedule... Oh, wait, no! I just realized tomorrow's a Fire Emblem night. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing Ace Attorney tomorrow. We're going to be doing Ace Attorney on Monday, I'm afraid. Tomorrow's going to be a Fire Emblem Three Houses stream. But if there's any changes to the schedule, you can find me at Twitter, NoLimit42, where I don't post stream updates and shenanigans. Alternatively, join us on our Discord server with the command right there that Dirt Dog happily brought up for us. Thank you, man. With that said, thank you all for coming out tonight. Gaddy, thank you for co-comming as per usual, man.
No problem. This was fun.
I'm glad you had fun. And glad everyone else was able to join me for this. Let's go find a good raid target. Let's see now. Discord is a trap. It's full of anime titty. He's not wrong. There is one specific channel dedicated to that.
Mm-hmm. And I do remember a good raid message, courtesy of Side Effect, I think.
There's a flaw in my perfect afro. Yeah, that's a good raid message. Okay, and we are going to be raiding. Who is currently streaming?
I see a few targets.
I see one good target. Is it the same target that I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
Who did you have in mind? I was thinking Hippo Man.
I don't think I follow Hippo Man. I see Liam live.
Yeah, that's true, but I like to raid people who have smaller viewerships, so I think I'm going to go for
No, that's
Hippo.
fair. Let's go
Yeah.
for Hippo then.
He's currently doing a link to Past Rando, so how about I send you guys his direction? All right, let me set this up.
Raid me.
Me. All right, so raid message is there's a flaw in my perfect afro, and we are going to be raiding Hungry Hippo Man, who's doing a link to the past rando. All right, and that should be everything. That should be the last of my sign-offs. So yeah. I swear to God, Yakio, if you're going to hijack the raid, you might as well.
Are you
have fun with
expecting
it.
anything less?
I expect no less from him. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.